travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Mainz, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Oh, look at this. They must score. Tremendous interception.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. But it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Well, space for them here. Knocked that. Can he deliver? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Vitaly Buyalski. And they keep it moving. And let's give credit to the defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Decent idea. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. Decent looking pass. There to win it back. Good idea. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Top-class defending. Attack looks promising. Well, now they have possession. Vitaly Buyalski. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but the danger averted for now. That's a good-looking ball. And teammates around him. Feeding it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Now a decent position. Can he level it? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? And that is going to do it. That is going... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Promising possession, this. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And a fine tackle. And bursting forward. Yarmolenko. Well, the angle was far from favourable.
You're absolutely right. From that position, that was a very good effort.
Guerrero. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Could be a chance to break. Determined to keep moving. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Mykola Shaparenko. It's with Yarmolenko. Good tackle. Nice looking move, this. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, he's through here. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And a brisk run. Is it going to be? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Vitaly Buyalski. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Decent looking ball. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, that took confidence. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Yarmolenko. Must be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Playing it short. Teammates in the middle. Not messing around with that clearance. An impressive run. Oh, the angle didn't favour him, but not far away at all.
Well, he nearly caught the keeper out there. That was a really good attempt.
Excellent vision. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Will it be? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And played short. Well, let's see about the cross. On a time for composure on the ball. And threading it through. Nice looking move. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was how...
This stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Mainz.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Will it go in? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And space here on the flank. And veering in. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Trying to connect. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
To level matters. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Attacking with vigour. But timely defending when it mattered. That's a good-looking pass. And collected with considerable ease. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, options are plenty. Ah, superb tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, the threat could be there. He's in behind. Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. And no way through. Can he? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Rolando Mandragora. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Interesting pass. Takes the shot. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Rolando Mandragora. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And striking it. Oh, that's great defending. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Moise Keane. Hollerbach. Delivered into the area here. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. It's a neat move. Offside the decision. Benedikt Hollerbach. And intercepted it. Moise Keane. And that is offside. Can't give him too much space. And able to get a body in the way. That is that for the first half. So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. Very quick thinking there. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
And given away by Fiorentina. Nicely weighted pass. Good-looking driven ball. And diving to thwart him. And there's the delivery. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Excellent vision. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
It's a weighted pass. Will it go in? Oh, a tremendous block. Opportunity here. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Hollerbach. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Hollerbach. Well, this could really help the cause. Timely intervention. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Splendid challenge, that. Nicely cut out. Keane. 5 minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. Couldn't keep it. Good conditions for the counter. Feeding it through. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not cleared away completely. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. wins. So it has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Dinamo Kiev facing Fiorentina.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And the defensive intervention there. And bursting forward. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Guerrero on the ball. Opportunity. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Keane. Well, he's won the ball. Well, he's given us away. Guerrero on the ball. Moise Keane. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. He has teammates around him. Can he get them level? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Mikola Shaparenko in a decent position, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Keane. Maybe dangerous here. The danger not over. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Teammates available. Can they forge ahead? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Could be. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. What can he do with it now? Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity here. And there it is! A 2-goal buffer! This is dreamland! So they get the second half going here. Guerrero. Well read to ease the pressure. Difficult to stop him. Will he play it in? Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And roaming free here. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Moise Keane. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Oh, could be! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Guerrero on the ball. This could be troublesome. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Attacking with vigour. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Guerrero. Well, he's certainly not alone. To trim the deficit. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Moise Keane. Did really well to get through. Oh, chance! Crucial piece of defending. Still looking for space. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Well-timed tackle. Opportunity. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And the right place to cut out the pass.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Vitaly Buyalski. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Plenty of support here. Oh, great vision. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Trying to pick out a teammate. Vitaly Buyalski. Another perfect position to read it. He made good progress there. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Yarmolenko. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Can he find the right pass? And Up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Mainz, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
A good vision there. This is what they'll be up against today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Plenty of options. No, high-quality defending. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this. Can he finish? Great defending. He'll have a go here. Not troubling the keeper. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. An effective ball win. Oh, tremendous vision. Guerrero on the ball. Yarmolenko. Can they make this count? Very alertly winning back possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Vitaly Bujalski. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. This looks interesting. A good and fair challenge. Threading it. Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Popov. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, a touch too heavy there. Yarmolenko. Oh, good vision. And the keeper more than equal to the task. This corner could be useful to them. Elects to go short. Well, the threat could be there. And this to level it. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Benedikt Hollerbach. Well, not the best clearance. But it just petered out. Guerrero. This for the lead. That is that for the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mykola Shaparenko. Oh, big moment! With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Arnaud Nordin. He has teammates around him. Can he deliver? Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Mykola Shaparenko. And it's opening up. And a solid stop there. And there's the delivery. Could be a chance to break. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mykola Shaparenko. Promising attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Nogda. Good-looking move. And goes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Oh, breezing past him. Advantage played. And using the flank. But quick thinking defensively. Arnaud Nordin. Nice looking pass. Well, winning back possession.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And passing it well. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Mykola Shaparenko. And on the ball, Bujalski. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them. And a goal kick coming up. And good anticipation. Well, still pressing for a goal here. This could be the equaliser. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And it... My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Mainz.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
And a clever piece of defending. Has eyes for goal. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Not a time for cool heads. Can they do it? Oh, got everything behind it. Determined defending. And support available. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. And defensive play to be applauded. Feeding it through. To jump in front. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Strong but fair tackle. Real chance. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Beautifully weighted ball. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And quick thinking defensively. Keane. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, danger here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can he level it? Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? They had the advantage. Able to skip past his man. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And room now out on the flank. Manoeuvring infield. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Will it be? End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Moving it forward. Can he put them in front? Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Under real pressure here. So the whistle then. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Intercepting it intelligently. It's a neat move. Has a go. Oh, terrific save. Trying to pick out a teammate. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they can keep possession now. And a throw here for Fiorentina. This could be the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Benedikt Hollerbach. And they keep it moving. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Oh, good idea. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And intercepting it. Quick counter could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Well, he's been ruled offside. Benedikt Hollerbach. Can they pull further away? And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Wonderfully weighted pass. Real chance. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Plenty of options. Can he finish them off? Terrific piece of anticipation. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nicely weighted pass. And the ruling is offside here. Can he find the right pass? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. It's the final. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Dinamo Kiev facing Fiorentina.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
A room to roam on the wing. And making the move to the inside. Timely intervention. Oh, danger here. Oh, it's on! Oh, he will have expected to have done better from there.
Well, he'll be annoyed with himself. He had to beat the keeper from that sort of range.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And defensive play to be applauded. And teammates around him. Well, that takes the... Must take the lead here. It's a perfect challenge. Can they set up a chance? And on the ball, Bujalski. And the decision offside here. Christian Kouame. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Guerrero. This to get them in front. Oh, blocked it. Keane. Untidy to lose the ball. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Might lead to a chance. Can they do it? Oh, no. And that's a really disappointing effort from there. Mikola Shaparenko. Interesting pass. There to win it back. Moise Keane. And it's opening up. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Vitaly Bujalski. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that one has promise. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Chance to put them in front. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Mandragora. Now, looking dangerous here. This could level it. And that is defending of the highest order. That is that for the first half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Just cutting off the supply. And a creative look about this. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Vitaly Buyalski. Will it happen for them? And possession changing hands. Showing good situational awareness. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Excellent vision. Can he score? Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. And danger averted, well read. Oh, this looks useful. And to trim the lead. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And in with a real chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Keane. Vitaly Buyalski. Andriy Yarmolenko now. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Moise Keane. Nicely played. Terrific block there. Splendid defending. Guerrero. And take it away. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Yarmolenko. And moving it forward. Can he put it away? Well, favouring placement over power, but that's a moment he would like to forget all about. Good work to regain possession. Nice looking move, this. Guerrero on the ball. Danger building. Could be. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. And a strong tackle. Can he deliver? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, could be. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Onside can... It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Mainz, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Oh, great attacking play. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
It's there for him. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Oh, it might be. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Plenty of support here. Hollerbach. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Mykola Shaparenko. Oh, useful ball. Determined defending. Vitaly Buyalski. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Mykola Shaparenko. This could level it. Excellent block.
That's how to get a block in.
Hollerbach. Can he? Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, what a save! Now, how about the short corner? Cutting in. Will it be? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Did well to win the ball back. Guerrero. Is this the moment? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Could be troublesome. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Guerrero. A really good pass. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. This looks promising out wide. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity, and they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Excellent run in possession. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Quick counter could be on. Real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Promising pass. It's a good cross, has to be. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. And showing good game awareness. And the shot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Played over. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, no stopping him. Chance to get back into it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
In a decent position. Could reduce the deficit. Super challenge. Wow. Well, they could break at pace. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And unable to keep possession. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, body in the way. And whipped into the box. Well, that's the end of that for now. Went in strongly, decisively. And he's made headway. And unable to dispatch it past the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
Vitaly Buyalski. Now a decent position. Could pull one back here. Which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. This could be it. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. And great work to confuse the defender. And they could eat into the lead. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. And they have possession again. Firing it towards goal. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. And he's fired over the corner. To win silver. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Mainz. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly, and did. Will it be? Oh, got everything behind it! Delivering it. Christian Kouame. Might lead to a chance. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Well, attacking possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a tidy ball. Giving it a go. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And given acres of space to attack here. Might take the lead. And holds on to it confidently. Not that. Takes aim. Huge block. And over comes the corner. Their turn to try to keep it. Real chance. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Really good challenge. Can he? Splendid block. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Arnaud Nordin. Well read to win possession back.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Rolando Mandragora. Not that. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Delightful pass. He drives it in. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Now, can they take advantage? Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Hollerbach. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, danger here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Deflected out for a throw-in. Went in strongly, decisively. Plenty of support here. He might yet finish. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Danger still on. Now a decent position. Superbly read and executed. A sloppy passage of play. Released it nicely. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Could be dangerous. Possible chance. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Philip Mwene. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Christian Kouame. Trying to tee it up. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Good through ball. And the keeper did well to get there first. Christian Kouame. And he has options available. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And a bit short with the clearance. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Able to skip past his man. He could pick out a teammate. Well, the threat could be there. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Beautifully weighted ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Takes it on. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Exploiting the wide area. Oh, that was careless. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. To win silver. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Dinamo Kiev facing Fiorentina.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Trying his luck. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Keane. Determined defending. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Vitaly Buyalski. Must be! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And it's gone behind for the corner. Keane. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And he read it well, intercepting it. And lining it up. A good and fair challenge. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. And he has options available. And making the run to the inside. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Guerrero on the ball. Kouame with it. Keane. And a clever piece of defending. Again, they couldn't keep it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Vitaly Buyalski. Yarmolenko. And a tidy tackle. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, it might be. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Good use of advantage there. Keane. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Well, the managers will now deliver their... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Intelligent ball. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Mikola Shaparenko might be onto something. But they took care of the situation defensively. Possibilities for them to counter. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Decides to shoot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Mikola Shaparenko. Good-looking run. But they dealt with the threat posed. And just has to remain calm. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Super pass. Oh, top goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, defensive resilience there. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And he's in. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? And it's all rather fizzled out. Mikola Shaparenko. Here's Keane. Rolando Mandragora. And passing it well. Will it go in? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Gozens. And the pass deftly cut out. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Has a go. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Could be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Can he get one back? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Well, they could break at pace. Defensive resilience to shut them down. And playing it through. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Moise Keane. Distributing it well. Now let's see about the cross. A decisive clearance it was. And it's all over. want to miss. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. Mbappe! And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case, with the flag raised. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting there.
Bellingham! And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And the through ball. He's through. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Targets available, cross comes in. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Opportunity. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Is this the moment? Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Given away by Real Madrid. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Williams! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Williams. He's on the run. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Tchouaméni. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Williams. Will he play it in? Really well positioned.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Will it go in? And a bad defensive mistake, but how about that for a save? My goodness. And they have possession again. Oh, big opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And so the first half has come to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Mbappe. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Williams. And defensive play to be applauded. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it might be. Well, marginally wide. So close. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Could cross it in here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, sensational stuff in the first 45 from Iñaki Williams. What did you think of his contribution?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Is it going to be? And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Plenty of support here. Mbappe! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Guruseta. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Oh, great attacking play. This could be the equaliser. Clever defending. That's a good-looking ball. Counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Mbappe. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Ruiz de Galarreta. That's a high-quality pass. Can he finish here? Oh, it's off the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, Real Madrid are still in with a chance here. That bit of luck may just inspire a comeback, but they need to be quick.
5 minutes left. Can he find the right pass? Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Mbappe. A room to roam on the wing. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Hype has been built. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the... Oh, big chance! And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Successfully cut out the pass. Williams. Well, Nico Gonzalez is a player with a natural flair, can decide any game on his own. I wonder what you think we might see from him in this match today.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Intent on keeping it out. High pressing and good high pressing. Good looking effort! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Threads it nicely. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Guruseta. Sunset. Oh, managing to beat him. Williams! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Marcos Llorente. Gonzalez with it. Griezmann. Nice sequence, this. But then the one that goes astray. This looks interesting. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Good ball over the top. And a useful cross. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Williams. Oh, chance perhaps. Committed defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Not the best clearance. Firing it towards goal. And not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Plenty of support here. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Alvarez. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And so it is. The first half has come. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Danger building. No, high quality defending. Teammates available. Oh, useful ball. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. And a creative look about this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alvarez. Oh, danger here. Spot on with that tackle. Sunset. Lot to like about that pass. And crossing towards the far post. Unable to make the mark with that cross. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. That's a good-looking pass. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, good idea. Williams. How did they let that attack come to an end? Plenty to like about this Atletico move. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. And unable to keep possession. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Interesting pass. Might take the lead. Well, from close range, not ideal. Nico Williams. Guruseta. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Alvarez. And still looking for space. Blocked it brilliantly. Can he put it away? Oh, that's super defending. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Good distribution. Determined to keep moving. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go. And the teams cannot be separated. Oh, good idea. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Superb effort to keep it in. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. And It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Alvarez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kylian Mbappe. Raspadori. Searching for the angle. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Giving it a go. And kept out by Jimenez. And given away by Atletico. Griezmann, and he's in. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Can they make something of this now? And Bellingham. Can they get one back? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Can he score? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, it's on! Oh, wasteful. Very wasteful.
Well, I think that's an easy chance for him there. The goalkeeper can't believe his luck, can he? Well, Atletico are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I just sense there's still more to come here.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Fine run from Mbappe. Must be a goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Giacomo Raspadori. Nicely timed tackle. Could be dangerous. Lenormand. And given away. A chance to shoot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Raspadori. Here's Alvarez. Happy to shoot. Oh, fearless. And that is that. Half-time. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham! Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Can they forge ahead? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Jude Bellingham. Well, he's certainly not alone, but the danger averted for now. Alvarez. Gonzalez. And veering in field. Can he convert? And denied by the post. Well, it just petered out.
Well, Atletico can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Clever defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Encouraging this from Atletico. Oh, superb tackle. Giacomo Raspadori. Good-looking pass. Could be a chance. And that's a very good parry.
Ah, great save and a great reaction as well.
Aerial opportunity. Couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Mbappe. And Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's a clever ball. Valverde. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Griezmann. And a clever piece of defending. And threaded through by Mbappe. And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Raspadori. The ball back with Real now. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Must take the lead here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Opportunity, and a goal! The equaliser for Atletico, a massive moment in the derby. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Level pegging, but can they change that? And a useful cross. Gutsy defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Mbappe. Now, who can he play it to? Kylian Mbappe. Wonderful block. And so the referee... that call. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their...
Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Succeeded in winning it back.
Well, they're getting on top now, and these fans can sense the goals coming.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Is it going to be? Going for finesse? And that's fine goalkeeping.
Well, that probably wasn't the right option. He really didn't trouble the keeper there.
Really good example of gegenpressing. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mbappe. Corner for Real Madrid. And taken short. Interesting pass. There to take it away. Vinicius. Can they do it? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Did a good job of cutting it out. And that is offside. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Real chance. What a save. Now, options are plenty. A very good tackle. Bellingham. Sunset. And it's a quality pass. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And tremendous individual skill. Well in there to tidy up. Thoughtful play. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Guruseta. Now with Bellingham. Oh, great vision. And a Real corner, hungry for more. And he takes it away. Well, there we had it, the first half story. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? What can Real do from this position? Can he put it away? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Trying his luck. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Rudiger. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Mbappe, able to close down the shot.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And Real come away with it. Excellent vision. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mbappe. Stunning piece of defending. Well, the threat could be there. Mbappe! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. It's a neat move. A very timely interception. Vinicius Junior. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mbappe, he's in behind. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Williams. Valverde. Real Madrid get the throw in. Showing good situational awareness.
Good reading of the game.
Trying to open up the defence. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, had to intervene. Jude Bellingham. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Oh, danger here. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Carvajal. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And that's great work to keep it in play. And pressing for the equaliser. And crossed in there. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, an easy one to cut out, really.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. He fancies it. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. No, high-quality defending. Marcos Llorente. Well read to put an end to that attack. And just like that, broken up. Nicely played, and darting through. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Can someone get on the end of this? Danger still on. Well, that's the end of that for now. Textbook example of how to cut it out. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Smart defending. Plenty of support here. Could pull one back here. And effectively... Oh, onto the woodwork! Well, a misplaced pass there. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Surely! Oh, top goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? And heading it just over the bar. Nicolas Gonzalez. An impressive run. Guruseta. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Really good challenge. Promising possession, this. Chance here. And Laporte in the way.
That really is a good block.
Guruseta. And threading it through. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Very quick thinking there. Now, who can he play it to? Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Running with confidence, but really sticking to their task defensively. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? And so the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Sunset. The high press was on, and that's a There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Griezmann. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Antoine Griezmann waiting. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Oh, great vision. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Plenty of support here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Could be more trouble. Nothing to show for that attack. Atletico ceding possession. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Confident attacking play. Griezmann in the middle. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Sunset. Genuine chance. Stunning piece of defending. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Sunset. Could be threatening. And he read it superbly. Giacomo Raspadori. Guruseta. Opportunity here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Perfect tackle. And in with a real chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down. And it sets up a furious finish. Gonzalez. Now Griezmann. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Atletico have it back. And Gonzalez enjoying space. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, that's brilliant play. How did they let that attack come to an end? Nico Williams. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Oh, big moment! Superb stop. And over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And showing fine vision. Committed defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Dangerous ball. And he's fired it against the post. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bellingham! In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans! Utterly delighted! Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And striking it. And a little bit too much height on that one. Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Mbappe. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Gallagher. Can they do it? Surely. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, chance! Oh, terrific save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Real using width to good effect. Well, he's given us away. Might it be Mbappe? And the ruling is offside here. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Plenty of support here. Alvarez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just like that, they have the ball again. Trying to find a way through. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Maybe dangerous here. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Corner kick played in. Nico Gonzalez. Ready to break, perhaps. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Alvarez. Nicely timed tackle. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Can he put it away? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And the first half. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, just the tackle that was needed.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Alvarez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Alvarez. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, a good first half showing by Jude Bellingham. No great surprise there. How would you sum up what
Great opportunity here.
And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Carvajal. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And flying forwards here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Now, who can he play it to? And threading it through. And able to get a body in the way. Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance to cross. Can he get them in front? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Atletico have given us away. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Carvajal. Here's Valverde. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Fine pass. Could be in. And a decent save. Full credit. Atletico regaining possession. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. And a goal for Real Madrid! The Merengues take the lead. A special moment on a special occasion. And good anticipation. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Oh, really careless. They might be in. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! Atletico have levelled it! A huge moment in the game! This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid. And passing it through, and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Chouameni. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, it's a bit early for that sort of challenge. Guruseta. Now with Williams. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. And a good take under duress there. Federico Valverde. Well, he's certainly not alone. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
A very good tackle. Chouameni. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Trying his luck. And caught by the keeper. And take it away. Super pass. Flag raised for offside. Ruiz de Galarreta. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. What can they do from here? Oh, big opportunity! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Can he find the right pass? Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. And can he find someone at the far post? Well, defensive resilience there. He's in here. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Sunset. Trying to open them up. Excellent defending. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. Sunset. That's a good-looking ball. Sent through. Palmed away by the keeper. Valverde. Might finish now. And that is offside. Williams. And he takes it away. Vinicius Junior. And that's going to close the... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And an astute piece of defending. Could be troublesome. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Could be a chance to break. Dangerous ball. Chances on. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Sunset. And Real doing well to win it back. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
He's in behind. And that's not what he wanted to be doing. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Genuine chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And Bellingham. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And into the last 20 minutes. Intercepted effortlessly.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Lovely weight, but how well he did to cut that one out. Mbappe. Might be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And he's made the run. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. And thwarted there following the cross. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Bellingham. Incisive pass from Mbappe. It's still alive. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Vinicius Junior. Oh, skipping away. And he's through here. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Take it away. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. And we will have just one additional minute. That's a good pass. Mbappe. Point on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can they pick out? Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Sunset. Attack looks promising. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose. Can he convert? And Laporte in the way. Guruseta. Now, options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Delivering it into the box. Clearance needed to be better. Up a disappointing dead end. Guruseta. Committed defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Athletic Club regaining possession. Sunset. This could be troublesome. That's a good-looking ball. To jump in front. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Appear to be in two minds. And not quite on the target. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, still danger. Well, threat averted. Gonzalez. Nicolas Gonzalez. Determined defending. Sunset. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And whipped into the box. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And that is offside. Gonzalez in space. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And support available. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. A chance then for the respective managers. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Now opening things up. Can he put it away? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Williams. Running with confidence. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Conor Gallagher. And on to Gonzalez. Plenty of support here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that
Oh, they
gave
could finish here, Stuart. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And a brisk run. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. Oh, stopped on the line. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Conor Gallagher. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Guruseta. Wonderfully weighted pass. Williams! Oh, it really was a full-blooded effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's a golden opportunity, just not taken. It's as simple as that.
Griezmann. Giving it a go. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Sunset. And the defensive intervention there. And beyond the last defender, offside. Really good challenge. Oh, good vision. Oh, it might be. Determined defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Giacomo Raspadori. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
And tidy work defensively by Gonzalez. Guruseta. Now and in with a real chance. Unable to put the seal on victory.
Well, what a chance, Derek. That was the game right there.
Giacomo Raspadori. Can they set up a chance? This could level it. Laporte with a block. And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Happy to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Derby, always. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Atletico Madrid.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Determined defending. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Oh, you'll have a go. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Giacomo Raspadori really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. And an astute piece of defending. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Really good interception. Mbappe. Here's Alvarez. Decent pass. Good-looking move. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Nico Gonzalez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Firing it towards goal! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Regained possession. And veering in. And threaded through by Mbappe. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And this to level it. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a tackle that was.
Encouraging this from Atletico, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the managers want... So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Oh, good idea. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Teammates available. Very quick thinking there. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, Jude Bellingham, typically excellent in the first half. Fantastic, wasn't it?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Intelligent ball, opportunity to level it. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Federico Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And fed forwards. Will it go in? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Kylian Mbappe. And beating the defender. And with that, the attack breaks down. Mbappe. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Fine pass. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, chance perhaps. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, they were in a decent position too. And the through ball. This could be it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Might do damage on the break. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, a defensive horror show, but then a sensational save to keep them in front. It's a short one. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, threat over for now.